Alright. Third time's a charm. We'll take those. It's not great, but it could be worse. So... okay, so that leaves me... I can tweet out all the things now. That GIF is the worst quality, but what it represents needed to be used. Wait a minute. I bet you anything. I knew it! There's always something I've forgotten. Nailed it. It's a MIPS! Hello! Welcome. Oh. I'm back! I exist! We can play the video games today. It's exciting. Although, I have a slight headache, so we're trying one light. So if the green screen gets a little funky, I apologize. But, I also just took some medicine, so hopefully that'll just, you know, work as well. It's not, like, bad, but, you know, it's just there. It's more so just annoying. But anyways, hello! A wild Gouty appeared. It's true! Hello, Decaf. Welcome. Welcome. I forgot that God, I need like a... It hasn't even been that long, but it feels long enough, I suppose, because I haven't played this since last Sunday. I'm sad that I didn't get to play it yesterday, but sometimes work is difficult. Now, okay, it looks like we talked to her about the studios. We have some other things to talk to her about. The events? I have nothing. Oh, we can... Looks like I haven't examined anything yet, so we can probably do a bunch of things. But how are you guys doing today? Hopefully well. I'm just gonna jump into it, man. I'm here earlier today. It was funny because yesterday... Oh no! You flunked it? I mean, but that's okay, because you can take it again. Chaos, they did! They did. In fact, Reaper looks mega cool, and, as a Dragoon main, I'm gonna, you know, I'm very happy to play it. For context, it shares armor with Dragoon, so I have all of the armor that Reaper is going to need, so I'm ready. But yeah, like, lots of people flunk their road tests. It's all good. I'm honestly not sure how I didn't flunk mine, but I also didn't know that mine was happening. So, I feel like I am a special case. But also, hello, Shadow and Chaos. Shadow, Moss sent me the video from... He sent me the video of Soken's, like, emotional speech, and I freaking cried. Help. I was like, oh, this is sad, and next thing I know, like, Yoshi P is crying, and the other guys are crying, and I'm, like, tearing up, and I'm like, what's happening here? I just woke up! Who does this to a person? It was really emotional. So, you know, that might also be why I have a headache, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Replace driver's license with doing extremes. Okay. My mom can't help me with that one. Okay? My mom can't, like, talk to Hex and be like, just do it. Spoilers, that's what happened. So my driving instructor knew that I had really bad anxiety, and apparently she texted my mom one time when I was driving with her and was like, is she ready? And my mom was like, yes. So I ended up getting tested and I didn't know. She, like, left after it all happened. She, like, gave me a certificate and dropped me off at the high school, and I was just, like, sitting on the bench holding the certificate, like, feeling like I was gonna puke. I was so nervous. My parents took me to Chinese food after everything happened, and I don't think I was even able to eat it. I think we just, like, took it home because I was a mess. I was, like, fine during it, but, like, after, when I realized what happened, it was just like, Hi, I'm terrible. I'm a mess. How do I function in society? I'll never know. Oh, Lord. The only thing I failed at was parking? I mean, then that'll be fine. Like, if you got everything else down, bro, you'll be a pro by the time you figure out parking. I can park. It's the other shit that scares me. Driving? Multiple lanes of traffic? No. In Germany, we need to have a third person evaluating us aside from the usual driving instructor. I mean, there were like 2 other people there, or well, there were 2 other, I guess, I don't want to say kids, but people who were also getting, tested, which really should have been my clue, but I didn't realize. She was just like, yeah, we have a few others with us today, which is something that never happened. And I do remember, we were driving to town, and I was like, how can I ditch? How can I, like, say I don't feel good and just, like, leave? Okay, Angel, listen. Shut up! The evaluators are especially licensed. Okay, well, I don't know, man. This is just what happened to me. But moral of the story, Decaf, you're gonna be fine. They gave me a license. That's a mistake. So, don't worry about it. You'll get there. Oh, Lord. Anywho, welcome to Phoenix Wright, gamers. We're back. I'm gonna read now. I love you. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. Yikes. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Don't give me this hand. What the hell is that? Don't do that. You know, that's not your job. My job is to know the things. Also to prove that he's innocent. That's my job. You want food? I just ate food. As some of you might know, I'm here early today on a Sunday. Because I actually had leftover pizza that my parents got me yesterday, so it worked out well, because I had told, when I was talking to CD and Shadow, I was like, man, I feel bad that I missed streaming yesterday because of work, so I was like, maybe I'll just stay home so I can stream earlier, and, they were like, oh my god, don't do that, go get your free food. And, turns out, what happened was, I was able to, like, I've been craving pizza, because I always want pizza, let's be real, but I convinced my parents to pick up pizza yesterday for supper, and, later that night I realized, wait a minute, I don't know, I can stay home because I can just eat the pizza. So I had pizza, it was great. Big fan. Big fan of pizza. Chaos, of course I am. Come on. How would you even ask that? Of course I am. It's gonna kick my ass, I can't wait. What kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. I want to make food, but that requires getting off the couch. Honestly, that's valid. I know that feel. Oh, I didn't mean to. I thought I clicked down first. I did not. My bad. Please hold. I don't know when I'm going to be playing Nocturne, but I am getting it. So, that's the important part. Obviously, I have quite a lot going on right now, so you know. Eventually. Angel, you should've! It's a really good game, man. And the devs are so good. Like, watching FanFest, I just have so much respect for them. And, like, that's kind of wild to me. Because I think I've gotten so used to, like, American devs that are starting to piss me off. That just seeing them care so much about their fan base and care so much about each other and what they're making is just like, I love them. Bless them. It's great. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe I'll let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Alright. Wait, pizza soup? I'm intrigued. Slightly concerned, but intrigued. Angel, you just have to accept the fact that everyone here really likes Final Fantasy, and maybe even though you have problems with MMOs, not everyone does. You know, you just gotta accept it. This is a Final Fantasy safe place, you know? I stream it a lot now. It's my favorite game. You just have to accept the fate. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. I have not played Phasmophobia, to be honest. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here with onlookers pressing up against the gate. Basically tomato soup with mincemeat, mushrooms, bell pepper, and then you put croutons and cheese on top. Okay, you know what? That sounds good. That do sound good. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Yeah, that sounds really good. I'm no longer conflicted. You've made me a believer. Now I just kind of want to try it. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. Okay, man, she's mad about... Wait a minute, shouldn't we be allowed to look at the security cameras? She got pretty mad about that. Do you suppose there's, you know, something on it we should see? It's fantastic if you like horror games. I mean, I've heard good things about it. Let's see. Guess we gotta go back and maybe get a letter? We'll see. Hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, didn't they? Or don't they? Same thing. No, not at all! Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. I mean, that one lady does, but like, you know. I was thinking small pizza triangles in water and it was really gross. Oh no. That's... Yep, we hate that. Alright, what's your alibi, my guy? Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. Oh, it's a HelloFresh recipe, poggers. Oh man. If I ever see it, I'll have to grab it. I have stories I could tell you about that game. I know a lot of people that play it. And I know, like, you can, like, get to a point where if you know the game well enough, you can really mess with the other players. You know, you're not wrong, Angel, but that's okay. Because I don't need to play Phasmo to have a heart attack. We need to raise $1,000 for the kids, and I'll be playing Resident Evil Village. So, that's where my heart attack lies. That'll do the job, just nicely. Just throwing that up there. We're getting close, you know? Very soon. Soon, TM. Just gotta raise, you know, a couple more hundred. Village isn't scary though. It's sexy, not scary. For you, maybe. You weirdo. Actually, I can't even call you a weirdo because most of the internet agrees with you. But like, I'm gonna be terrified, so that's the important part here. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What'd she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. I'll get SMT, but I might play Biomutant first. That's fair. I decided I was going to play it by myself once. I'm never making that mistake again. That's fair. It's probably very valid. If I didn't have so many other things going on, I'd play Nocturne, like, immediately. But, you know. I was gonna say poor Yakuza, but since I am caught up in MSQ for Final Fantasy, I am going to, attempt to get some, Yakuza going this week, hopefully. I know I'm going to be working this week, but I'm hoping, unless we have that one idiot truck driver again, but I'm hoping that, all the trucks will be, like, earlier in the day, so that theoretically I can still, get some streams in. We're stuck with so many games, I know. Poor Story of Seasons, I miss it, but I think it's just gonna have to, like... We're just gonna have to, like, wave up the white flag, because... When you put Yakuza and freaking Ace Attorney and then Village, it's like... You know? Shadow, that's just rude! The more I see, the more more sad I get, I try not to think about it. How dare you? Are we saying goodbye to Murderer's Village? It was never Murderer's Village! But I think we're gonna have to, cause like, I've been taken over by too many things. Which is fine! Because, to be fair, 2 of those things mean we've done a lot of good for St. Jude. But it's just like, you know, I don't have enough time. Sometimes we have to accept casualties, and, it'd be like that. I would say 14 enhanced my life. Excuse you. It's fine. We'll get farming at 14. I can stream that. Oh, Lord help me. Anyway. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Oh, hey, Loss, how's it going? Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studios. You know, it really does. Which is kinda funny. You're not wrong. I went to the house with the spirit box. Are you here? Nothing. How old are you? Nothing. Do you want me to leave? Nothing. Where are you? Behind? Okay, bye. I gotta go do a thing. Have a nice afterlife, buddy. And that, yeah. Yeah, that seems like a big no from me. For sure. Oh, Lord. Let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Buggers, we got the thing. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. It better, because that's what she asked for. Listen here, ma'am. Take this. Ma'am. Hello, Phoenix, same brain cell. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Hmm? Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. So enjoying the punny names? I am! I've been enjoying the game a lot thus far. It's been a good time. Remember when we saw a ghost in Gowdy's cam and then something fell off in her room? Shh. Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one's allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, Sam! We'll watch between rounds. Ooh, what are you playing? Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Do I have to pay for this? You're playing Dead by Daylight. Nice. We were talking about that game yesterday. I'm glad to see that someone still plays it. Christ. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map of the Global Studios. Did I actually have to pay her? Stay tuned. So... we're gonna have to go over there, though. Because the dressing room. Right? I think. So can I... the computer that runs the studio's security cameras. Okay, no touching. Got it. Yeah. You play every Sunday with a friend? Yo, we love this. You're gonna watch while you make food? Nice! I hope you make good food. Outside Studio 1. Well, that's horrifying. I hate it. Hey. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Gumshoe, please! Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Is that not just him being happy? So? Ooh, matzo sticks? Big hog. Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no. I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on the case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. I love him. So, how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Oh good, we get the latest version this time. I hope they don't, you know, redo it again, because that's how that works, right? Alright, time of death, 10:15 and 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. This is fine. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer! Were we talking to the same lady? Huh? Same brain cell! When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. She freaking would. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What's the decisive evidence? What if the security lady did it? I mean, I don't know, but she's hiding something. For sure. She's in on it, maybe. What kind of evidence? Well, that or the photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up at the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny. For someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, we'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. You put a pic of the soup in Discord? Ooh. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. So my only guess thus far is that someone else was potentially wearing the costume? for the photo? Yo, that looked good! Ooh, you know, I bet if you got garlic bread to go with that soup, that would be real tasty too. Not gonna lie. Although, yeah, you know, considering it is HelloFresh, I'm not surprised by the croutons, but then again, more bread the better. We like to dunk in this house. Oh, God. Examine. Look at this bench. A little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. He wanted to hang out with his pal, man. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Interesting. Now what the heck is that? The studio mascot. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to the studio 1, left to studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. I don't know if that's exactly how wind works, because I imagine that that's like cement or something. It took that tree down with it too. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kinda dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Why don't they use it? That's kinda sus. Is it not? You gotta get that express shipping. That's sad that they don't have HelloFresh, though. Maybe someday. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Well, I assume we're gonna need to probably talk to the old lady again. That's a shame. Nick, look. That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need the teeth to chew them. Hey you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Ma'am, do you have a... Okay, none of those things are what I'm looking for, but okay, we'll go through the list then. I thought we were gonna need a pass so we could actually go in. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Hmm? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk to with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Yeah, Winston Payne was really good. You're not wrong. All of the names have been great. This guard station is in a central position. I mean, like, clearly whoever was naming, like, actually, I wonder. Do you suppose the names are equally as funny in Japan? Or is that more of a, like, translation thing? I'm kind of curious now. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. He's not the one what did it. I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah! Good one, Sonny! She thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. I don't trust this woman. Oh, wait a minute. Can we actually... Oh, we can't go there. Hello? Maybe I have to go there first to get the... option? I don't know. We'll find out. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright. Will Powers. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Anything in the garbage? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this. Ladies first. Are we trying soda for... Wait, did we just try something out of the garbage can? I don't like that. I hope not. I hope that we tried it from the vending machine, since it's also clicked. Oh god. That's a concern. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick. You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? It's where they keep the... That's where Steak lives. Just so you know. Steak lives over there. Don't worry about it. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. How did we get in here? I thought we needed a card key. Oh well. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? Someone died, Maya! What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. That's the murder weapon! We don't need a spear! That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud! I love that Phoenix and I are just like same brain cell, and it's great. Steak flies out of it screaming with his voice cracking. Dude, Maya does... She really doesn't have no chill. Oh god. I love her, but it's funny. Alright. That is a... interesting wig? Question mark? Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? That's usually how taking a nap works. But, still, I know, it doesn't really work in this situation. Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Honestly, I also said things right before Phoenix all the time. I think that's a beautiful thing, truly. Survived her sister's death, now she lost the ability to chill? Maybe she's just, like, slightly scarred from everything that happened. So, you know, instead of dealing with the trauma, we're just no chill now. It's fine. Probably. Therapy can maybe help with that. Who knows? I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Nope, I don't want to move. Well, there is the alleged bed. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. The window we can't see out of. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. Guess it is kind of dusty outside. Dude, my window is like permanently open. Unless it's like super cold. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets! How many stomachs do you have? God. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Is it cows that has multiple stomachs? Is Maya secretly part cow? Oh. This is the wiggy used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No! And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Maya has a hole for her stomach. Yeah, specifically a black hole, I would say. That's what it seems like. You know what? She's young. That makes sense. God. And to have that metabolism? Wish that were me. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Well, let's take it, Nick. Borrow it, you mean. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. We are borrowing it. Very good. It is cows? Okay. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I was literally... God, okay. Yeah. I was like, you're literally about to say it. Be like, bro, you're already in a costume, but... No, that's burrowing. Shadow, please. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Is there anything else in here? I'm going to say probably not. Okay, I think we're good. So... That's the wrong button, not bad. Objection! Can I not go over there? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright. See you later, man. Okay. Alright, so the happiness has gone down a bit. She's maybe being like, oh, this is a crime scene. I mean, maybe. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Alright. Hey look, that's the chair the director sits in. Oh, she's back! We're peppy again, let's go! I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey Nick, take a look at that! One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. The whole thing happened in Phoenix's head? It did not! What do you mean? Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on a narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. Sorry. This girl is out there! No clues. Did that camera get anything? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it! Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. What did we just say? Hey, you! No touching that. Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know. Who are you? You know? No, I don't know! Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Angel, I don't think it's that kind of game. I'm afraid. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to the studio. When I saw WP go into his dressing room, but I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. I'm forgetting the confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph! Again, they have a photograph of the samurai, who I am pretty sure WP is not in the costume. I will stay on this hill. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yo, that music change! Yes, several times. Oh no! Casually dating Lightning McQueen. Nope, that's cursed. Wasn't he dating a Porsche or something? Cars was a mistake, probably. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. The way they flirt is like vroom vroom. I hate it, but you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there is one out there already. I'll be honest. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think it doesn't cut it in witness testimony. Unless you're Edgeworth, then it helps. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, it just did the same thing again. Alright. Okay. Let me double check. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Of course! How silly! What was Nick thinking? Guessing we're gonna go talk to that old lady again. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. So, ma'am, the assistant had things to say. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her? She's not even a full-time employee! Oh, you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouths to more saying than the other thing. When I tell you how young I was to learn to respect your elders and crying out loud, shame that you youth today. Ah! Anyway, she left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. I'm gonna go into the thing. Can we go into the thing? Can we go in there? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just had to enter in a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Can we write it down somewhere? I thought we wrote it down somewhere, but that's fine. sure. There, entered. Nothing happened, huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Seems right. Why would we have to go look at the computer? What? Man, no, come on now. We're not gonna go look at the camera again. We could just try a different number. Come on, Maya, get with the thing. Come on now. Come on now. Unless it changed. I wasn't paying attention, but it's probably fine. Hey, it printed out the data for the day. Let's see what we got. See, we didn't need to go back. Huh? How's this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one on the computer. Powers? Question mark? Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Well, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? The suit canonly be worn by WP. Guess he's guilty. Yeah, it's not like anyone else could wear the suit. Yeah. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued! Pog. Give me that save. Good stream, yeah, I'll see y'all later, bye. Shadow, you nerd. Alright, October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Oh god, we're in court already? I got like nothing! Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Well, okay. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. At least someone's ready, because it ain't me. I mean, I guess Phoenix isn't. Apparently he's ready. We'll see. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The security lady is sus, you're right. I don't think she's the killer, though. But who knows? The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Alright, Gumshoe, what you got for us, bud? Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. She's done nothing wrong other than being mean. I mean, she was acting weird about the computers. She didn't want them to check that, which is the only thing that I find a bit sus. Although we did get to check them in the end, which works out, but, you know. Withholding evidence. And then there's Shadow, I mean, yeah. The security lady that works at the studio is here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. Which 14 quest is this? Did you get Endwalker early? Bro, this is just Hildebrand, didn't you know? We're with the inspector. What's up, Jake? This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jackhammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jackhammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Angel, why? Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. That man sure did get stabbed. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. I didn't know the game was on PS. I was surprised to see you. It's true. I think this game is on, like, everything at this point, to be honest. Because I'm pretty sure it's also on Switch. It's, you can find it all over the place. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I mean, probably fine. Maybe. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Oh good, now we get to deal with her. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Oh god. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag. So just call me Grandma. When I was young, I was just an old bag. Still, the other children would make fun of me. Could you believe it? There was... I don't even know anymore. Cried and cried and cried. Just... I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Seems fake. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. I'm kind of sad that they didn't change her name to Grandma. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you? You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright, it begins. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Is that correct? That is in fact correct. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Start by pressing. A run-through. They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, and were used to the afternoon, and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5 p.m. That's why poor old Hammer went to the studio 1 in the afternoon. So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping, when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero. There was a run-through in the morning. Why did you only get there afternoon? Well, I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs, always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. What a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already been gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I am a professional, you know! Seems... Are you sure? I don't think a professional would have been, you know, taking the morning off to watch that one guy work. Are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper? I am. A little bit, yeah. No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper. Snipper whapper. Old windbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now the murder happened at 2 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. You hate her? She's a lot. 2 o'clock, you're sure? Sure as spit. What? What? Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Same, Judge. Same. Now. Don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. The man right there. He was heading toward the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon. I'll say it again. It was him. It was Powers. That man right there. He was heading toward the studio. Oh, I forgot to... Doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortune. Can't she get her kicks somewhere else? Hold on, I gotta press the last one. Probably. Theoretically. The strat is to press and then present. Oh wait, was this the last one? So you saw Mr. Powers. Maybe that wasn't the last one. Am I dumb? Please hold. Alright. Let's see. Well, the only thing I really have to present, I suppose, would be this. So do I present it here? Stay tuned! Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. I don't know why, but the judge cracks me up, dude. Like, his eyes are just so silly. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag? Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Didn't yours? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Yeah. You dummy! I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! Yeah, we're aware. No one in this court is accusing you of that, witness. She's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Seems fake. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Did he even mention a sprained ankle? The man in the photo. Hello? What's up? How's Stella's? That's good. Oh, pretty good. Not too bad. Whippersnapper. Hey, I haven't even said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers. Mr. Wright, please, for all of our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Met his match already? We're not even that far in the game. Well, how long is the game anyways? I still stand by what I said. That morning during the run-through of the action scene... Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai, then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate, and me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So so Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? Now that seems fake. I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Why are we still... Interesting. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. How many of those do they have, then, I wonder? I'm sure we'll get to that, considering it's the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. You know, duct tape fixes a lot of things, but somehow I feel like duct tape is not gonna fix a spear well enough to stab someone with. That's where I'm going, but, like, this strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear. Breaking the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. That explains the nap, I guess. Same brain cell. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... Where is this steel samurai costume now? Probably with the killer? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Edgeworth, don't lie. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I'm gonna object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility, also. Oh, don't you do the finger wiggle. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Now what? The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before that was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Oh hey, it's one of the cases I do know about. Hello, Random. Welcome. Yes, we are back, and we are still on the third case. Or episode 3, I guess. Can we call this the third case? First one was tutorial. Whatever. Third case. We're going with it. What's up? How you doing? If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Alright. How do you know that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. Wait, there are multiple cases? Yes! Of course there are! Man, wouldn't the game be awful short if there weren't? Come on. This case was definitely something, though I feel like that can apply to basically every case in the series. You know? You're probably right about that. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Right. Okay, just because nobody's suspicious looking passed by doesn't mean that nobody passed by. I thought the whole game was one giant case. Nope. Although I suppose you could, I mean, I guess to be fair, there are some games that have done that, like something like Heavy Rain. The whole, you know, the whole thing in that game is the origami killer. Nope, that's not my chopstick. Hold on. I have too much crap on my desk. What the heck is my chopstick? Am I blind? Nope, there it is. Technically, one game is 3 cases. It's just a game bundle. So wait, how long is this game then, Mips? I'm curious now. Does that mean... Are we on the 3rd case? Or would this be classified as the 2nd case? What are we? Where are we? Who are we? What's happening? You mean before 1 o'clock? Why everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. This is case 1-3. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Would you? Are you sure? The witnesses answered the question. Everyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. I hate it. Edgy boy? Oh, the windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbag. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. I think Sam and I took like 25 hours or so. Okay. That checks out then. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? The time before Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. And I'm guessing that time was for, like, all of the games, or for just, this one? Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Yeah, okay, ma'am. No one else went there. All of it? Oh, okay, cool. That's not bad. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Still don't think that's how that works. Just because you locked it doesn't mean it's gonna stop someone. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? Objection! The witnesses answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it. Yeah, at least Edgeworth is also upset about it. God. Okay, where are we? We're at the beginning again, right? Okay, so this one's really short. What do I have? I don't have that other... Interesting. Okay. well, I am not sure. I mean, the only person that we saw was this. Oh, that's not the present button. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. Are we just going to ignore Phoenix casually roasting Maya that she's gonna grow up to be an old windbag? I mean, he might be right. And here, I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2. Where's photo number 1? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Gotcha there! Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there is only the data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Yeah, that's right, you watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. And the witness explained this to the court. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. I hate what I just got here to see, but hi! Welcome, steak, you whippersnapper. Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. I'm interested to see what happens here, because, like, when we started it, I was beginning to wonder, like, would we be able to do this, or would it be one of those things where we would have to, like, stop in the middle and leave and do some more investigating, or are we just gonna be able to get through the whole thing? Because at first I figured we'd have to, you know, pause, but now I'm like, maybe there's a chance. I don't know. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. So you threw this one out, did ya? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. This old bag? This is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. I think we all hate them. Old bag sucks. At every day after I finish my guard duties. Yeah. Another job. That's right! I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. So, what you throw out? And by that one, which one did you conveniently hide? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at all their faces, for the most part. For the most part? God, Steak, I hope so. This is a murder trial. I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Yes? Which one was it? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Oh my god. Fanboy? It's always the fans! It's always the fans! Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain?! I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? I mean, that explains how they got in the drain. So, on the photo that you erased... It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Nope, I got confused now. Hello? Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. Does that mean a kid was the killer? Is that supposed to be a kid in there? And that's why the pants are like that? Oh no! Oh my god, they thought it was fake. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! Oh no. Mess makes it look like he did it when someone else did it. Oh yeah. Wasn't expecting a kid though. I bet you anything that this kid just, you know, was just a kid. Was like, hey, I'm dressed up like the hero, and oh look, that's the bad guy. I'm gonna stab him because that's what the good guy does, but oh no. Oh no. Well, are we back in Ultra Despair Girls? Someday I should play that. Oh no. Don't have actual weapons for props? Well, see, that's the one thing I still don't understand. Because one of the props was broken, and we haven't figured out if they have multiple or not. But supposedly, that old lady fixed it with duct tape. Which, to me, I feel like that you wouldn't be able to kill someone with a spear that's, you know, duct taped together. But then again, Usually there's one fake prop and one real one for close-ups. That's not how Spirit works. That's what I'm saying! I mean, we don't actually know how that is for this game, though. What they do with their props. Because God knows. Oh well. Well. See his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. Oh, trust me, Judge, we're considering it. And no forgetting vital information this time. Listen, that's on the old bag, okay? Well. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. You really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who's the steel samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really? What? You should have taken better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. Start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we'll get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Oh, Lord. Well, I guess we are gonna have to have a, break for more investigation at some point. Just not gonna lie. It's bad. It's like, don't say that! Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? I mean, I'm gonna say that maybe his real name is Nick, but he goes by Phoenix? I assume it's just something like that. Phoenix. Lord. I mean... The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Or is his actual name just Phoenix and that one guy? That one, what's his face? Larry. Now I'm kind of curious. Hold on. What if we go to Wikipedia? It's a nickname? What if we still go to Wikipedia? Phoenix Wright. This is clearly very important. Oh, I'm apparently older than Phoenix Wright. His reckoned birth year- wait, no. He's older than me. God, I'm bad. Apparently he was born in 92 or 93? Okay, but can we talk about how last known status? Alive. September 2028. I should hope he's alive. Hello? I'm sorry. Oh god. Man, why does this thing not say anything about... Why do you not say anything about his name? Yet you're like, yeah, he might be alive. Listen here, Wiki. Oh, wait, name! Hold on. Oh, this is all about this Japanese name. Yes, I gathered that Phoenix is a reference to the phoenix, a mythical bird, but where does Nick come from? This has not been helpful! I hate it here. I give up. I give up, man. I give up. I concede. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty, but the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, is not in there because it's nothing complicated. Listen, I wanted evidence! They should have known! Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Hey, maybe save? I mean, you're probably right. That would be the smart thing to do. So we will. You know, we could be wrong. But I'm gonna go with the whole... This kid just didn't realize things were real. This might be a mistake. We're going in. It was the grade school boy. I think I made a mistake! Why isn't anyone saying anything? Bah! Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school boy kills veteran actor star with spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Would you care to explain just how the boy would have obtained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move. Okay, fine. Maybe. Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright. Alright, okay, fine, we're penalized. So wait, does that mean it's actually gonna be the assistant? This fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please. I figured it out, I looked it up. For shame! Man, I'm kinda sad. It would have been really funny, but oh well. Alright. How about the assistant girl? It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai. So you're saying the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection!
Is it really gonna be the old lady? Are we doing this? You're so serious. You've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. We're doing this? Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury? We're really doing this, huh? We're throwing Old Bag under the bus? Okay. Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Power's injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with the costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under the case. So we're really going with this, huh? Okay. Well, all right. Fine. Okay, I guess it's the security lady. Fine, it's Wendy Oldbag. Who? What? Alright. I give up. Really? Alright. The security lady. Old bag. What? Whippersnapper? Why would she kill this guy? I thought she looked up to this guy. What's happening? Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag. That's Miss Old Bag to you. Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. You gotta realize that the person you accuse in an early stage does not need to be the actual killer. You're just trying to get your client off the hook by explaining how it could have been someone else. Oh. So, there's still a chance that she's not the killer. Gotcha. Alright, well, okay. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would you go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. To frame him. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. See. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Yeah, that's what it was. You accuse like 4 people in some cases? Oh. Well, alright. I guess this is a learning experience for what's to come. So, note to future Gouty. Doesn't matter, I guess, if it doesn't make sense. It just has to make sense in the, you know. We just have to, I guess we're just stalling. So how dare I have tried to use my brain. The name Nick in Japanese sounds very similar to the name Phoenix. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! That's odd. Oh, my phone's ringing. Please hold. One second, I gotta close my door. You doubt a kid could even lift a spear? Listen. Listen. It's probably fine. Alright. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? He's got nothing. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so y'all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. I mean... Press further, sure. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. She didn't like us to begin with, so it's fine. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I raised. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? I was wondering the same thing, Steak. Could it just be the photo again? Sure.
Take that!
Nothing makes sense, Your Honor. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Yeah, that'll never happen again. Very well. This court will suspend the proceedings on the first trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... what was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Something Oldbag. That is all. This court is adjourned. I understand nothing. This is fine. Wait a second. I'm not just going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what's this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. I thought we were free, but we're still going. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the days of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been in the studios that day. This court is a mess? Oh, absolutely. But if you're going to be accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Help. So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. I should get back to trying to get this staff augmented. Yo, that's a mood. I need to get some more of the, tombstones for those? I want to get my healer set augmented. Actually, no. I mean, yes, but I gotta finish off my Dragoon set first and then healer. That's the play. The soundtrack is still so good, man. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. Oh, okay. Shadow. Also Steak, to be fair. Both of you. When I'm done streaming, can we please run the 80 roulette thing? What is it? Expert roulette? I still haven't done it. Can we please do that? Before I get distracted on anything else, can we please do that? Thank you. Just throwing that out there. Would love to do that. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Only doing black mage and ninja weapons, I guess, because I'm gonna head to Wait, Shadow, no, wait for me! I have my quest! Take me with you! Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Not there yet anyway, okay, fair. I mean, I've done 2 run-throughs myself, but like, it'd be nice to go on with people. Well, if you look at that guide map, here it is. Studio 2 is the place that no one goes. That's concerning. Okay, but Steak, you're in the Alliance Raid step, but the Alliance Raid have those the new special tomes, which I'm assuming would mean that the Alliance Raids are gonna have better queues right now. So I think this would be the time to do them. And I would be down to help you with those, because I haven't actually done any of the tomes grinded. I want the doggos, so. I want doggos. So it's like 2 birds, 1 stone. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... we'll continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Anyone could say that and still it has something to do with it. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. That is not your place to judge! And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Help. You caught your bonus and you still talk. I think I have all the questions I have to ask. We'll take a break. Your Honor, we've learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Same, Edge. Same. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Help. Good lord. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. Did we win? Not yet, but we bought more time. That's how it works in Japifornia. I hate it. We have to find out more about the director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? Yeah, I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. I don't. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Oh, man. Alright. Save my progress, don't mind if I do. Alright. Take me back in. Let's see what we can find now. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. I mean, obviously we're going to the studios, but dialogue! What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Alright, back to the studio. Or actually, I mean, can we talk to him? Poor guy. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. Did we ever? You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. They apparently go in the drain. That just makes me think of it. I hate it. That's really bad. Anyway, but in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning's run-through? Yes. Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. Maya, you're not even a lawyer! When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, sure hope not. Help! Anyway. Let's see. What awaits us here? No one's here. Right. Now that they... Oh, she's in custody. That's good. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Maya, we know you were. We know we know she was. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studios, they probably have a police officer on patrol out there. If they don't, they should. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay, so... Can we go to Studio 2? Oh, Angel got a stretch break. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. It's a CD! Coming in with a 32-month resub. Thank you. How's it going, man? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's find out. The game really doesn't want to give you guys music, huh? I swear, I'm trying. I would like to give you music before I go stretch. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I give up. You're just gonna have to look at Studio 2. That's all you get! I just got home from work and groceries, having a snack before I have to go do laundry. Busy day. Man, I should say so. I'm proud of you though. Look at you getting stuff done. But anyway, excuse me while I have a quick stretch break and then we'll continue. Also, wait, for the record, CD, you can't blame me. This is Angel's fault. Angel chose this. This one has nothing to do with me. Oh my god, that suspicious elf, though. Listen. It wasn't my fault. Don't baby rage. Angel literally just redeemed a stretch break right before you came in. Like, literally, we have Angel redeeming stretch break. Random saying she should be in custody considering the crime she committed. And then your sub. This one wasn't my fault. Oh gosh. I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? But anyways, welcome to Phoenix, Wright. A lot is happening. To be fair, it's never your fault. It's always Molly's fault. I mean, that's true. That's fair. I mean, sometimes it's my bladder. Which I guess could technically be my fault. Because of me drinking so much. No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Why does this abandoned place look so nice? Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Where are we? There's some flowers over here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. That bent. Oh, it is bent. You're right. Huh. And oddly spear-shaped. Nick, let's go inside! You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. There's gotta be a way in. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Anything else? Oh, there's a slide. Hello. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What's it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Kinda weird that's the same meal. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van's moving staff and equipment around. So we say we go 2EX. Why do they have such a pointy fence? I guess to keep people out? In theory? They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I... Phoenix! Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? It's something. Well, this is weird. Really weird. Huh. Interesting. No clues here. The studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. And you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Oh yeah, is the assistant in Studio 1, I wonder? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Need to finish this in Yakuza so you can switch to the other attorney? Yo, true though. Let's see if she's there. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guessing this is all the same stuff as before? Seems like it anyways. Hey look, yeah. Oh, at least judgment is still fine. Yeah, they said no blood. They did indeed. So I guess, is she not in here then? All this stuff seems to be the same as what I read earlier. Which is, you know, fine, I guess. Is this just a marketing gimmick? I don't know. Well, they wondered if it was the costume that got all the blood up. Like, you know? I don't know, actually. Please hold. here this time? Look, it's that assistant girl. Oh, this is where she is. Okay. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? They covered it up with cardboard. I'm not surprised. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I was supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Alright, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Interesting. Cardboard and duct tape. Oh man. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick, we can? No! She's serious? No! Why is it? Hello? Leave it be. No, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. If we take it off, the assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. It didn't... Oh god, we have to take it off, huh? Maya is chaotic neutral, you're not wrong. Alright. What if we do the thing? Don't do it? But it like... Okay, wait. Sam says not to do it. What do we think, chat? I mean... I'm assuming that if we actually do it, then it'll get like, you know. Oh, yeah, I do have to? I would do it, but that's because I'm also chaotic neutral? Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Maya is inspired by food and mischief. I say go with their chaos. We're doing it. Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah. There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. God. I was gonna... Okay, but interesting. It's still, what else do we... Am I looking here? The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Yeah. For the kids. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Oh, whose bike? Well, looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, also if you know, have, like, issues where maybe you get fatigued and such. They're great. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Poggers. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. I appreciate that they still haven't been cleaned up. That's good. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean it up. Yep. So I guess we can slide over. Yo, is there anything in the trash can this time? Probably not. Yep, it's still normal. How dare. Alright. Can we go in his room? The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. God, we're not thieves, but we could still go in. I guess not. Storage room. Nope. Let's see. Anything changed in the dressing room? Look through the window? The windows are actually frosted, so you can't look inside. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. I mean... Did they make it so that he was sleeping? There's a bunch of snacks on the table. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick, what now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. God. Why, Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. What? Oh god. Got some cosmetics. Some TV show. Ah, yes, Samurai Boogie Woogie, of course. Is there anything else? I'm under the I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm under the suspicion that we might have everything. Oh, hello. Oh ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. You're not trying to take the guard's job, are you, ma'am? So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Speaking of food and mischief, I desire ice cream, but it's the middle of the day. Treat yourself. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. She's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Interesting. I show her the weapon? Say, you work at the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. The great thing about being an adult is you can have ice cream for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. It's true. If that's a thing that you want, you can do it. I just made myself cookie dough for eating. Endless possibilities with dessert at any time of the day. It's true. Yesterday, I was like, man, I want chocolate chip pancakes. So I made chocolate chip pancakes. It was great. Sometimes being an adult is okay. It has its moments. So we'll go back. Regarding the murder weapon, yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah? I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yes, I goofed on around, Kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room. Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Do people outside the studios get these cards? Hey, Arcus. What's up? Coming back to sad music? It's true. I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh? I am clearly missing something, but I'm not entirely sure what it is. Wow, they gave the lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping those out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Not really sure what that is, sorry. What about this? Okay, fine. Stuff is currently chilling, so the ice cream wouldn't melt as much. Nice. Where the heck should we go, chat? I am currently uncertain. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young, I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Oh god. That's a security camera that automatically takes pictures of people here. Took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai. The other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Oh, wait a minute. Can I go look at the, Nope, wrong button. Please hold. Oh no, we did look in here, I guess. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Is there like another camera around, I wonder? What am I missing? Boomstiff? Is it something outside of Studio 2? Didn't seem that, like, big, though. This place is deserted. Now what? What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Well, they have to let us. I demand it. They gotta let me in. I'm doing things. Right? I mean, the grumpy old lady isn't here, so maybe. it's the guard station. Ah, there we go. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in here. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Yeah. We looked at the wiki earlier, actually, and it said that he was supposed to be, okay, well, technically, he probably is early 20s here, but his date of birth was, or not date of birth, but birth year was supposed to be 92, 93, so Phoenix is either 1 or 2 years older than me. Cries. How do I get the thing from her? Ma'am, I need a key. Could you leave? In the first game, he's right out of school, so like 18, and this game is set a few years after. Loggers. I'll get key. I require it. Ma'am. Ma'am, please. Hello? Ma'am, I need a key. Anybody? How in the heck? Oh my god. I mean, she knows that I'm a lawyer, though. I don't think my bottle cap will help. I love that we're just calling that a bottle cap, though. I mean, I could try it, but, like, I don't think it'll help. I don't know. Excuse me, ma'am? Hello? She didn't even let me explain about my bottle cap! This is just tragic! Ma'am? Okay, but ma'am, my bottle cap. Nope. My bottle cap? Anything? No? When is next time? Could you leave? Well, alright. I don't know. I mean... Apparently we cannot show profiles. I am getting... Oh, she's 17. Miles is 24. Gumshoe is 30. Powers is 23? Alright. I don't know what to do. I am, as they say, stumped I guess. I mean, we've already been in here before. Huh, what? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Wait. Before that lady comes in. Hey, Smile, Nick, you're a star. Stop that. Okay, so I guess we get the Smile, Nick, you're a star if that lady doesn't come in and interrupt us. But this doesn't, help me any. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, that security lady lets us in. Somehow, I think she wouldn't. Unless we go through the drain. Apparently, that's your one-way ticket in. Yeah, I'm sorry, gamers. I don't know what to do. Like, I know I need a key, and I know where the key is, but I don't know how to get it. There's a big number 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. So it doesn't look like anything like a studio. Time for B&E. Bacon and eggs. Visit Will again? I mean, I just did, and he had nothing. So I don't know. But we can. I'm trying to, you know, do all the things. I don't know what I haven't clicked on. Employee area again, I suppose. How do I get there? Monokuma, where are you? Go back to Will's room. Will do. Maybe we can go there now. We did take the key, we borrowed it, yeah. Oh right, I have to press the button to actually go into it. Wait, what? WTF? Who are you dudes? LMAO? Alright. Huh? Wait, you first! Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Why are you here? I was literally just here! Oh, I'm not supposed to yell. Mom's not feeling good. Excuse me. I don't know who you are, but I hate you. And I can't be very vocal about it, but I do. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great... Salmonella? Oh, I'm just gonna let Steak realize what just occurred. Oh no. Steak being like, oh god, he speaks Leet, and then the second I click the button, he literally says Leet. Alright, strap in, gamers, this one's gonna hurt. So this is the dude that's on par with Pervy Chef? Oh good. I make the lead shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. ROFL. You know, I'm glad that Random at least has his ice cream. That's something good. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, make it stop! Oh no! Wee woo! Wee woo! Someone call the cops! Hey! Do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume... Rocks? Rocks and what? Hey, you're drooling! Huh? LOL, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers? Oh, right, forgot this guy existed. Probably repressed him. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Yo, is he the killer? Can we put him in jail? Can we do that? Can I go back to being lost? I preferred that. ROFL LMAO! Oh. Can we put him in jail anyway? Yo, I'll freaking try. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. I don't want to talk to him. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything on the day of the murder? Also, what is that thing on his hat? I'm just curious. Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? You know, I should have... I'm the one that asked. I shouldn't have asked. Stakes, right? That's right. Just put a black... Oh, well, you know, to be fair, you know, the St. Jude bar is covering it. Thank goodness. So technically, you can't see it. I guess it does work out. Dear Lord. Oh, man. It's a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the studio too after. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny face! Dude, St. Jude did save us, you're not wrong. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers, I hate missing out on food. Yep, we're gonna just... Nope. Nick, what does suck-sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was at a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Oh boy. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. I believe he'd be the type to say that out loud. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network, and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, Sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, Scowl. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. I hate it here. There's some regular suits in amongst the costumes. There's... Wait, he ate the snacks? They were past their expiration date anyway, ROFL. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Oh boy. So, this man clearly has no problem coming into, this man's room. So I'm assuming he has no problem stealing the costume, potentially? Maybe? God. So much has happened. Bad things have happened, Steak. Well, I guess I can leave now. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna leave. We're gonna keep going. Oh good, she's back. Aha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Yeah, so much for the sealed lips. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Yo, this lady gonna murder these people! Oop, that's the wrong... I thought I pressed circle, but apparently I did not. I have a feeling that if I try to examine this place, she will tackle me. We'll see. Hey, no touching. Guess I'd better investigate there later. Yep, that seems about right. We'll go back. We'll just go, like, look around, see if there's anyone outside Studio 2 now. Okay. So that's still a no. How about Studio 1? Alright. In that case... God damn it. Why did they make them... Why did they do this the way that they did this? Why couldn't you just give me a list? I just want to know. Where'd the assistant go? Who knows, man? Alright, nothing from you. The moving system does suck. I'm glad it's not just me. Like, I wish they just, you know, gave me, like, a full list instead of having to click on the place and then click on the next place. Like, I understand what they were trying. Oh. Hey. Is that the kid that came down the drain? Yeah, you know what? I stand on my previous day. If that's the kid, that kid could kill someone. You kidding me? Hey, wait! Bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddio? How do you do, fellow kids? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh. But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Yeah, I'm still on the hill. The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Huh, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone? Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Yo, do you think that made the man sleep? I'm thinking it made the man sleep, but we'll see. Why was that sitting there, I wonder? Oh, hey, look, I read sleeping pills, who would have thought? Yeah, that convenient nap. How about that? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Huh. Where's that old windbag? Ought of her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah? Sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Someone call life alert! Maya sure looks happy. Maya! I mean, this works for us, but like, that's a little bit bad. Being like, oh, hey, look, an old lady fell. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's check out the guard station! Good idea. Oh. This is it, Nick. Hey, we got the key. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? We did it. Okay. Time to go back. Now run quickly. I'm moving as fast as I can, except I'm bad with buttons, but like, hey, we're getting there. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. Yeah, that seems right. The trailer door, it's unlocked. To the trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Who the heck are you? Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyer, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez. Oh, you're the producer! Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. The script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. This is going well. We're getting nowhere fast. Okay. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Maybe? Probably. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? As someone who works around DJs and singers, yes. Oh no. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Well, that was interesting. What else do we got here? It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I thought Angel would be into her. Oh yeah, 100%. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? God, I hope so. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Alright, Game of Thrones, calm down. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Oops. God, is that some Mountain Dew right there? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Well. This was certainly a thing that occurred. Guess we gotta go find Salmonella? Do you suppose he's still in the other guy's trailer? Let's go take a look. Yo, he sure is. I'm kinda sad that we had to come back and talk to him, but hey, we're gonna have to talk to him in court as well. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes. Nick? It might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Oh no, where the heck has he been? I mean, here, I guess. these do have things. Please hold. We'll go back into the employee area. Examine here, I guess. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-ba-boo. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. That was pretty good. Yeah. I'm just looking to see if there's anything different. Don't mind me. Oh, wait. Would he have eaten... Did he eat in the other area? I wonder what has to do with, like, the whole something feels odd. I also question why they didn't put any music in these sections, but, like, you know. You do you, I guess. Documents. He wouldn't have put anything in the trash, would he? I know, it's just a bird! It's like, but why? It's really loud. Everything else is just, it's, you know, everything is silent, and then there's just that one freaking bird. Either make the bird softer, like CD says, or just like, you know, put music? Question mark? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find out what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Something there? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Yo, would the thing be there? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Cool. So now I'm guessing we can just take it back. It's like when you open your window to get fresh air and there's just that one bird screaming. You know, yeah, maybe they were just a little bit too accurate with it. You're not wrong. Hey, ma'am, I've acquired the script, question mark? Here, we found it, your script. Ah, script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading. I don't know what I expected. That's exactly what I expected, not gonna lie. Just you hold on, what's the big deal? Who do you think you are, anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path is blocked. The path? By the tree. Okay, she doesn't care. So this? Ma'am! Wait, did I click that by accident? I think I clicked that by accident. I lied. Sorry. I thought the game was wanting me to do something, but clearly I accidentally pressed the button and didn't realize. So never mind. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Ah, yes, of course, Mr. Monkey. The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. Yo, that's a shame. I really wanted it to be that one guy. Because we hate him. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. They called some people in to clear the path. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. We're doing this again? Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data... hate it here. It's over, we're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. What strategy? Hello? What strategy? Where's the strategy? Could someone tell me? Help? Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Which side of the path is the dressing room on? The dressing room is on the, it's on the, in the employee area. So, essentially, it was a straight shot because Studio 2 is the one that was blocked. Also, I don't know what I did, but my arm is sore. It's all, like, scraped up, and I don't know how I accomplished this. Cries. Yeah, so it ain't looking good. Currently. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Nick doesn't know what a strategy is. Yeah, you're not wrong. But like, maybe, yeah. Everybody's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got 1 lead. I should have known Mia would be back at a time like this. I was gonna... Well, as soon as I was like, man, where's our strategy? I was like, Mia, that's the strategy. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Well, alright. I can tell that it's going well with her. What's wrong? You good there, old bag? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? Who? Yes, the magical body changing possession powers. It's true. The convenient magical body changing possession powers. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. That's a threat. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart. I don't feel so good. Is she okay? No. The answer is no. Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one. It's kinda hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Yeah, I have a feeling as well. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, might I? No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Good idea. A great idea. Yo, Doggy Love, thanks for the follow. I got a key? Do you want this key? Ms. Oldbag? I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. Oh, she really doesn't care right now. Okay, well, in that case... let's go. Trade for some heart medicine. Oh, you haven't finished this case yet? The key card? I'm wondering if we can go and get something out of, Actually, no, she probably wouldn't care about Will Powers. Oh, hey! Hey, you. Wait a sec. I mean, if she's a big fan of the other guy, I'm wondering if we can find something and then just be like, hey, look at what we have! And, you know, like, trade it that way. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Yeah. I was gonna go into the dressing room anyway. Oh, you've gotten pretty close to finishing it. Nice! Hopefully we'll finish it today. We'll see. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How did she? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody, I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. Are you sure? Because he does this... I mean... I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Oh wait, what if I can get pictures from this kid? The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh. Little lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know anything. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Should I show him the spear? The samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. What's that? War ring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. Wow, that's kind of rude. Hey, it's a steel samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Oops. Can I look behind you? I take this. There's an array. Oh, wait, no. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? Even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody but me know about this show? It's really good. Mr. Power's bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. No clues here. Wait. There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see this. She'd be devastated. Sorry, what was that about Maya? Oh, nothing. Oh yeah, I absolutely have to get the thing from Windbag to get him to talk. I'm just trying to figure out what I have to give to Windbag to get said thing. We have to do something first to get to that point. Let's see. I love how Mia's like, it's impolite to rummage through other people's things, and then there's her sister who just wants to pillage a crime scene. You're not wrong. That is pretty much what happened. Ooh. She's gone. Can we take any of these things? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. Oh. Oh shoot, that one's already, let's see. I guess there's nothing. Nothing here. Let's go back to Studio One. Let's see. What do we got? I'm surprised they don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manila. Thanks, I hate it. If we broke one, we'd be bankrupt for sure. Yeah, just don't break one, forehead. I don't know. Let's talk to her again. This old bag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on her desk in here. She likes junk food. I feel like we could probably give her junk food, but I don't know where we'd get it, because apparently the stash in the room is empty. Maybe leave? And we'll come back? I don't know. Oh. I guess Mr. Powers is in questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. Alright. That's sad. I mean, there's no way. I mean, do you want sleeping pills? I mean, wait, actually, this is empty, is it not? She's too busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Oh, no! Oh, that's not great. Okay. Is the vending machine? Would that work now? Cola, candy, chips, gum, hunts. Come on. Spaghetti in a soda can? Spaghetti? Didn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. Because they want you to drink it in one gulp? Slamming spaghetti. Right. Come on! Give me something! Work with me here! Come on, game! Give me anything. I'm bad, apparently. Heckin' heck. Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Yeah. Where have I heard that one before? Help. The grate they used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. We're once again bad. I think you already have what Windbag wants. I do? Alright, I'll go back then. I guess we'll just go try things until something works. Well, do you need this? Oh. Guess it is the key card. What's the card? Studio 1? Right. A card key from Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Oh. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow? Borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I'm good. Take the key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Well, there we go. Alright, I'm off. Godspeed, I guess. Hobbling off towards the studio. Well, who knew it was that easy? I guess I was overthinking it. Shocking. Where is that kid? Please hold. Kids in here. Here, kid, take your hostage back. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, you are. You are? Huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Says the one who was carrying around an ultra rare card. Leave that shit at home, man. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Don't lie to me, Cody. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. Well... alright. Yo, Tactic? I'm not entirely sure that's how to say your name, but hello. You're on your own. Yeah, things occurred, but anyway, we did something. Ecstatic? Oh, maybe. But anyway, hi. I'm bad with names. Ding ding ding. Oh, CD got it. Poggers. CD do be smart. We love to see it. Huh. He's not here, that's sad. I was hoping that maybe he would know where his merch is. I see you're a Turnabout Samurai. I am! It's true. We're, slowly but surely making our way through. A little bit slowly, getting a little stumped here and there. Who the heck is gonna know where to find these things? What do you think of the game so far? I do really like it. Okay, who's in here? Oh, hi, it's Penny. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Don't worry about it. Like, is she even the same person as before? Don't even think about it, Penny. Don't worry about it. Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Yo, Penny, do you know where to get some really good cards? We'll find out. Have you seen the boy since then? Nope, you missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... Fun fact, Wendy is older than the universe itself. You know, I believe that. Not gonna lie. I do. I fully believe that. You mean you don't know about about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Penny? What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Because something is definitely being covered up here, Phoenix. Come on now. Okay, but Penny, what if I give you these cards? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. Do you have the ultra rare one? I'm one card away from a complete set. Is it this one you're missing? A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. We're doing it, gamers. We're video gaming. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody so excited about trade? Okay. Really? Thanks. And this is for you. Wait, hold on, chat. Hello. We got children's cardboard! Also, sorry about that. Although there might still be sad puppy shenanigans, I don't know. She was just standing outside my door. And looking at her, and I stepped forward, and then she ran down the stairs. Because of course she would. But I looked downstairs and I couldn't see my mom anywhere. So I guess that was an hour ago that she was having a nap. I don't know. I did like a distant hello. And no one responded, so I don't know if everyone left or I don't know what's going on. But if she comes back up and is still upset, I might... Yeah, I know. Well, she may have been abandoned. So she may have just been lonely and wanted to like come into my room, or she might have to pee. This might be the thing. We don't know yet, so we'll see. Or both. Yeah, true. So we'll continue for now, and if she comes back, then I'll have to like literally BRB and take her out. Yahoo! For now, we'll trade the cards. Children's cardboard, and there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright. Let us, continue. Now, for a while there, I was struggling, but now we're just we're making great progress. How long that'll last? Couldn't say, but, you know, we take these wins. Hey, kid. I got the children's cardboard. Take it. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the ultra-rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Phoenix, we just met this kid! You've never seen him anything! Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. You're making great progress, one might even say. I hate this. Oh, okay, my parents did leave. Got it. Hold on. Alright. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. He knows something that could help us. We can have him take the stand tomorrow. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. Being lectured on life by a grade schooler? You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills, right? Maybe? I'm trying to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Samurai Scrapbook! It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took it with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Did he get the murder? I wonder! He says he never missed a final blow. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw. I saw everything. Well, well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. That checks out. Hello? It kinda hurts. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. His face! He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Unfortunately. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh, hey, Gumshoe! I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Don't say that! Don't leave! You're the only smart person here! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yo, I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Usually you can't question a child without parents present. I mean, I'm pretty sure that most of these things you probably can't do. Let's be honest. So things are going well. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. They sure are. I mean, I still believe that it's him, but I sure don't know who did it. Uh-oh. Guess we'll find out. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh! Oh, nothing! Woo! Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, Mia's still here. That's good. Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Oh my god. Oh, this is no time for dead people jokes, please! You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless, right? Listen, we have the sleeping pills! That's all we have! That's all I got. That's all I got. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. It's the sleeping pills. I swear. That's all I got. She's dead. She needs the levity. Okay. But Mr. Powers is not dead. Yet. God. Oh, we have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Oh. Man, I got no idea in the slightest. It was someone. It was the killer. The judge! Oh man, I freaking knew it, dude. You're right. Alright. Let's go. What do you got, Edgeworth? An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. God, I hope not. God, it is! Ah, that director. Good, he's back. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude could you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. ROFL. He's not even the worst. Don't say that. Don't say that. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. I'm still at least glad that the St. Jude Bard... Bar? Bard. No, I'm not playing Final Fantasy yet. Come on now. I'm glad that the bar covers it. Covers the stupid hat. Calling Edgeworth a noob. Death wish. If only. I hate him already? I hated him the moment we saw him. Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. Mia, that's what you taught me to do, and that's all. That's what I do, Mia! I don't know how to play this game, so I just do. I press the L1 button at everything until I maybe get an idea. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in this trailer on the day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. We press the L1 button at everything, okay? I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. But we saw plates there. They also had lunch. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. The day of the murder. I hear the puppo barking, but I don't know who she's barking at. Because everyone left. just slid out of their chairs. Is that when you always come into work? Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, FWIW. I was pretty busy all that day. Frowny face. Tell us more about that. Let's continue. In the employee area? That's right. There's a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Yes, me like L1 button. Yes. We like it a lot. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? We get all the dialogue in this house, okay? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Alright, thus the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch, ROFS. Rolling on the floor starving? Help. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Is it contradictory? Now that you mention it, Mr. Manella. What do you want, Sweats? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Yeah! Yeah! No, good call, Sweats. I am under the belief that this man would say Sweats out loud, so we do. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Drool. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. All of us will. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. We were in the meeting until 4. Press it. I hate it. I hate it a lot. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. And yet, you just say, you didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one, Sweats. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Bro, you just said you wolfed down a steak and we all had to listen to it. So you just freaking told us that. Let's discuss it. Yep. ROFL. Well. Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. That's never good. the break. You know, I don't know why he doesn't have pupils. It's concerning, though. Yeah. FWIW, we took a break. I don't know what that means. ROFLL, I'm losing my brain cells. What is this? Oh my god. That's really good. Oh no. That is a good video. I won't get copyright striked, it's fine. It was... You guys heard nothing. Don't worry about it. That's really dumb. I approve. Is the anime any good, out of curiosity? It was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me, Steams. Or is it? It's pretty good, the anime is fine. Would it be worth checking out, eventually? I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. First season covered the first 2 games, second season covered the 3rd game. Well, I guess it's kind of like... We played Danganronpa, and then we watched the Danganronpa anime. Would it be worth it to also watch the Phoenix Wright anime? Just because? The English dub is actually really good. Ooh. Who knows, base 12 is an upper system? Bro, I don't know what's happening. I don't know anything what this man is saying, I'll be honest. What are you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh right, the other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder. I'd watch it with you again, Augers. Why is that? That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Wait a minute. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Dude, I love when anime has bloopers. It's always a good time. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, LOL. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? I'd recommend playing the game, then watching the anime. I feel otherwise you wouldn't appreciate the anime enough. Oh, yeah. I feel like that kind of goes without saying. So, makes sense. What time exactly did you take this break? 2:30 or so until 4:45. Interesting. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. What does that even mean, exactly? What are you doing for those 15? Oh, that's where he was eating his steak. Excuse me. Okay. Should I present? I mean, this is where he told me the time, right? So can we present this, maybe? No, the music didn't change. Never mind! That's... Phoenix, shut up! We messed up! Phoenix! Shh! No! No! Shh! Shh! Oh, for what it's worth? I'm not hip with the kids. I don't know this. I don't know any of this. So it's probably gotta be something with that, maybe? So the time of death is 2:30. We got Mr. Monkey's head, which would block them from being able to leave. Yeah, I've never heard that before in my life. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Why is that? Oh? Have we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? No, please, Edgeworth, listen! Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. Dude, SMH my head, bro. Oh, bro, that's a mood. That's a big mood. You're not wrong. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Chat, I don't know. Cause my brain says it's impossible, but my mind is like, probably? Cause I don't know who else could have been the killer. Yeah, I guess we'll save. Sure, we claim it loud. We'll just BS it, it's fine. I agreed to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, and this trial is over, so we gotta pretend. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly possible. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. Or you, Edgeworth. What's your point? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head was fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. true, the break in the trailer came right at the time of death. However, the path from the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey's head barred the way. I also thought it was Mr. Monkey, but like, let's just let Edgeworth do whatever. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point! Okay, we were all on the same page. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Oh dear, okay. Huh. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence. A witness! Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Well, I guess it's time to talk with this kid. I love how I'm playing Ace Attorney while watching you play. And I hear twice the beeps during dialogue. Nice. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. Dude, what's going to happen to me? Well, not the time! It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. Well, shh! They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you were innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and just be yourself, be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. You... Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it! Yo, chat, did you hear that it's for the kids? Oh boy! Well... Court is back in session! Lord help me. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Rude. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Hydrate? Yo, thanks, I can do that. Yo, actually, I won't lie, I kinda have to pee. Wait a minute. Why is my BRB gone? I just realized this. Was that something I deleted recently by accident? Perhaps. Maybe. What is that supposed to be? You know, that might be a future Gouty problem. I don't even... Just don't forget about it later? Oh, I will! 100%! see it in my source list. Am I blind? You know, I bet I accidentally deleted it, but like... even if I deleted the actual file, it should still be in OBS. It should just, like, not be able to pull up the thing. You know, I'm stupid, but I'm still gonna go pee, so... I'll fix it later! Probably. Genuinely baffled. Actually, not really baffled, but like... I've been running out of space on my computer and I haven't been able to do a Windows update. So I was, you know, doing the whole thing where you try to make space and, yeah, still didn't work, but clearly I accidentally deleted the BRB thing. Did I get rid of... No, that one's still there. That one might just not exist anymore. That one might just be fine. I'll fix it. Help. At God. Anyway. Oh dear. Okay, well, anyway, can we arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. I love how he still has his camera. Would the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. Edgeworth, he is a kid! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Dude, Edgeworth just got told. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid? You lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Yo, he definitely did! Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Witness testimony. Alright, let's go. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai, hog. It was totally rocked. Or it totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! And if I had my camera with me, then that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Also, I love how they're concerned about the camera, but not the sword. Just pointing that out there. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. So, like, bro. You just said, though. You just said. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I had it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out, and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. How do I use gentle words? Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. His face! Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting on too much pressure? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. Says the one screaming objection! I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in a court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera? So what? You got a problem with that? Oh, he's got the little box. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then, the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Isn't this where he gets the... Yeah, he gets the victory scene. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No! Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then, the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he? I love that one face he makes. It's really cute. How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, and a samurai slap. Something like that. That's not a stab. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. Where should I play this? Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? And my point is, Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. He's not wrong. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Save? That's probably would have been the right thing. But alas, we're here. And I think I jumped the gun by accident. Because we don't know why he looked away, but we know the fact that he didn't witness the end of the fight because, you know, the cause of death was pierced through the chest by the spear, which is obviously not what Cody saw. So we're just gonna have to take this L. Because I can't leave! Here's my proof. Yep, that's not proof. Can I do that again? I love how Phoenix does look cute when he messes up though, so I'll take it. Lost your nerve, have you? We've ascertained that the young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he have watched the climax of the fight? We're just gonna save. This time. For real though. Was he watching something else? This one actually makes sense. Mips, don't say that to me. Mips. Don't do that to me! Why would you do that? I mean, well, where are we going with this? At God. Does this involve evidence? He couldn't watch it? I don't freaking know anymore. You know, it must have been. Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Alright, so I guess it is going to be an evidence thing. At least I don't lose any points! Cody look away from the fight. Oh. Nope. Jesus Christ, man. I'm bad. Well, oh, was it because he was bad at learning how to use the camera? That's what it was. Okay. Here's my proof. Although the thing that I don't understand, because he was like, he hasn't really mentioned who the guy was fighting, just that it's a guy. But wasn't the guy supposed to be in the costume? So I don't even think we're like, I don't even think we're near the actual murder yet, but anyway. The camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Boomer voice, looking at your newfangled gadgets and missing life kids these days. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, well, Phoenix. I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, he's like crying. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. Dude, Phoenix ain't messing around. That's all that happened, yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. My favorite witness is yet to come. Interesting. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. That's all that happened. So can we dig up anything else here? Why couldn't you take the picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. Honestly, that's a mood. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Oops. Probably can get the last one. Yeah, I'll do this one too. Sure, why not? Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. How Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes! Oh my lord. Oh man, that's a lot.
Hold it!
That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would've once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. And it probably sucked. Hey. Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
Hold it!
You erased them? Yeah. That's a shame. Why'd you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? It's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick... Okay. Has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Well. What if I show him his camera question back? Seems stupid, but why not?
Objection!
That's what— No! Oh my god. I didn't want that to be an objection. But okay. That's fine. You know, yeah, that checks out. Maybe here? I'm gonna save again. Because this is the part where I get blown to bits. I mean... But he always keeps them. Could I present that?
Objection!
Okay. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah, Mr. Wright. What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? All of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. What's happening? Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The the Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor? The witnesses revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. We're getting there, Steak. I think. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Hi. Oh no, they made him cry! Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. Well, I mean, we still don't know who was actually in the Steel Samurai suit, so, you know, maybe we can use this as the fact that they lost. We could help use that as proof that it wasn't, you know, Will Powers, aka the guy that actually knows how to fight as the Steel Samurai. Maybe. Listen, I don't know. Also, we just made a child cry. Most witnesses unleash their evil persona. Cody just has a sad persona. I hate this! You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order. Wait a minute. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Was it the other guy in the Steel Samurai costume? But then he got swapped out of the costume and got put into his regular costume, and that's where they found him dead? What's happening? Hello? Where are we? Mr. Wright, what's going on? I don't know! This case has just been blown wide open! Maybe. Apparently, we have all made a serious error. Because, to be fair, the guy that played the villain in the show, whose name I can never remember, poor guy, he's the dead guy, wasn't he originally always the hero, but then was cast as the villain? So maybe he was just trying to pretend to be a hero again, and accidentally got murdered. Yeah, Jackhammer, that guy. Oh no. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Well, what's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim? Mr. Jackhammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. but remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Sammer's costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops? Huh, me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Is it of the killer? What? Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Honestly, when Sam and I played this, we had a theory that Hammer was in the costume pretty early on. Okay, but you guys have big brains, alright? I logged in on mobile because I went to the laundromat and the screenshot of your stream was of that kid sobbing. Poor Cody. I'm sorry, Cody. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. I was gonna say, yeah, I think it is Studio 2. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor? May I see that photo once more, please? I'm willing to bet that the guilty person is in fact guilty. Pims, you're onto something? Also, hi. Phoenix, show 'em. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency. I got it. I know it. Oh, that's me in charge. I see. Can I click on that? What do I click on? Can I click on the 2? Take that! Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? Oh, do tell, Pims. Do tell. The number. Ah, yes. I should have known! It's always that! Ugh. I should have known. Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah, we got him! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But it's impossible. Hey, what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Judge, please. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Honestly, the judge is me, let's be honest here. Take that! Here, it's Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There's a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. He is truly empty brain. Big same. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss Dees Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. They finished their steak and they killed a man! The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Miss Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. But they never said that he couldn't go to Studio 2! The reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed the murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? To live out his glory days of being a hero! Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? I don't think he was planning on getting murdered, Edgeworth. I don't think that was part of the plan. No, I mean, not his plan, anyway. Or do you have proof? Give me the proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof! You do? Yeah! Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. Joke's on you! I was never confident! Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Yep. Our proof chat. What is our proof chat? He wanted revenge on the people who cast him as a B-grade villain. Oh, true! It could be that. Very much so. That's a very simple thing. I mean... Would it be... Is this where the sleeping pills? Is this where they finally come in? Is it time? I've been waiting!
Take that!
This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. Finally! My sleeping pills! I've been waiting! The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I mean, I feel like any of these are probably fine. But fingerprint the bottle? Nah, actually, no, that's a terrible idea because we already touched it. So I take this back, but I mean, maybe this was fine. I don't know, the music stopped. That's usually a good sign. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Wow, this might actually be right. I thought this would have been terrible, because, like, Phoenix probably would have just touched it all over, just like, look at this freaking bottle of pills! Just... But I guess not! I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Phoenix's true power is having no fingerprints. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hagen's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. You're right, Judge. You're right. The Steel Samurai, seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? We know nothing that happened, but we're gonna keep going, I guess. That's the name of the game. Also, who killed him, and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. How much steel will the Steel Samurai steal? It's much worse. I swear. Very well. Court is adjourned. Oh, my god. This one's a doozy. Phew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too! Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too! Dead? Of course, you're kidding. Are you kidding, Mia? Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Will is like, is my life a joke to you? And Mia is like, yes. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right? Thanks. To be continued. Whew. My god. Well, I think that is going to be where we have to stop today. I really wanted to finish this trial, but it's just blown wide open. We're just still going. But like, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark, so I think we'll have to continue this. God, I don't even know when. How do I leave? I forgot how to leave. I think I leave. Oh wait, no. This is how I leave. There we go. My god. So much happened. It's a good stopping point for sure. You're missing the final chunk of the investigation that actually matters. Well, we're just gonna have to do that next time! Which, to be fair, what is the plan for this, gamers? Like, do we want to keep doing Phoenix Wright on the weekends, or do we want to try to fit in some during the week? Don't mind me, I need to, like, put, like, lotion on, I don't know what's, I don't know what I've done, but I've done something terrible to both of these parts on my arms. It hurts. We should keep playing Phoenix Wright right now. Pims, you should have been here 5 hours ago. My voice is tired. Also, this is true. Honestly, CD, I would agree. You're not wrong. That's fair. Mips, I'm assuming would the weekend still work for you? Because, to be fair, that probably would be the same safest option. Hopefully, I won't have to work next weekend. And if I do, hopefully we won't have a stupid truck driver. I mean, okay, let's be fair. Let's be fair. If that truck driver comes again, surely he won't try to bring his wife again. Because now he knows that she can't enter the province, right? Right? I'm still not okay. I'm not okay. Wanna bet? Yeah, no, he was an idiot. You're right. That guy was... Good lord. He didn't seem that reasonable. No, you're not wrong. He really wasn't, but, like, I can hope. For the sake of the stream. So, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I'd put money on it, to be honest. Oh, Lord help us. Alright. In that case, Ace Attorney will hopefully will be on Saturday and next Sunday as well then. So we will pick up where we left off. And that means that during the week, hopefully, if work goes well for me, if it happens, then I'll gladly give $50 to the kids. Bless you. Now I kind of hope it does, but you know what? We'll see. If work goes well and I can stream more during the week this week, then that means that we will be picking up Yakuza Kiwami again. So get ready for that. Hopefully we'll get. I think what we'll probably do is get a few Kiwami streams in, and then I'll probably do Hildebrand. Because we gotta do Hildebrand. So get ready for that stupidity. Actually, I think Mip should be around for Hildebrand, so we'll try to work something out for that. You forgot everything about Kiwami? Don't worry. It'll all come back. Except for Gun Baby. I mean, that's the most important part. Haruka is the precious Gun Baby. Listen, we're gonna start the game and it'll just all come back. I'll just beat up a few people. Majima will, like, appear out of somewhere. And it'll be great. You know? He'll just come screaming. And, yeah, it'll all come back, I'm sure. So, that is the game plan, then. This is the game plan. But I'm going to go and, find my puppy who was alone in the house, but still ditching me? Very rude. But, yeah. Thanks for hanging out today. It was a lot of fun. This game is a wild ride, so I'm looking forward to playing more of it. I'm glad we got the long stream in today. My voice is, like, sore, though. She's doing something naughty, I bet. I mean, maybe, but my bigger guess is that she's probably just unconscious, so I'm gonna go steal some snuggles before I, probably harass Steak. De-rolling the toilet paper. She does like the toilet paper violence. There hasn't been that much lately, but she did steal an empty roll of toilet paper somewhat recently. But that was, you know, we should have thrown that away. But anyways, that's it from me. I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy, and I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye!